what's up, everybody? Guys, we're already off to a call on Dell Range and Hilltop. Sounds like there's an accident, possibly one injury. So we're heading across town.
Engine 4, engine 5. I think you can slow down that much for now. Yeah. 4 copies. Be advised, your volume is very low, engine 5.
So how's everybody doing? Kevin, how you doing? Williams here. Alexis, Woozy Sue.
Street. Passenger car display.
Tess, what's up?
2 county passengers, 380 on a blue Ford First.
So happy Monday, everybody.
2002.
So I took my truck in today to see what was wrong with it. Why we're not blown completely is that repaired. And then upcoming here soon, within the truck, just for sticker for myself. However, we are going to be doing some work on the truck. We're going to be putting a dry cell battery inside the truck to be able to handle all the electronics that I've got going in here. The mechanic looked at my battery, and that's getting pretty beat up with how much power I'm pulling through the vehicle. So we're going to get a dry cell battery. Believe it or not, I've got a trunk on this truck, and we're going to be putting that in the trunk and wiring all the electronics to that, and I'll have to buy a bigger alternator so it can charge both batteries. Then I got to buy a set of 4 tires. I don't need tires yet.
Dispatch 454.
But what I'm going to do...
454.
They're about...
Can you run a license plate? Someone when you're ready.
They're about 3/4 of the way done. So I do have to buy another set of tires.
2 county passenger, I-5.
I'll be buying 4 tires and putting them in my shed for when they do need to be changed over. I've got them.
1997 Ford 4-door to James Wolf, 1021 Maitland Way is 25.
That's 1254. Can I get a tow truck to my scene?
But what I was pretty much told was,
it's going to be, sorry, it's going to be for that 2 county passenger, 55838 on that Ford, the blue Ford.
It's the radiator core that's all gunked up. So need to flush the system. You know, if it's not one thing, it's another. So I'll be getting that in soon to get that taken care of. Can't be running around during the winter with no heat. It's kind of hard to film out the windshield when there's ice all over the windshield, you know? How's it going, Melanie? KJ, Fubar fam, what's happening? Fubar fan, I'm not exactly sure what size tires I'm running right now on this.
Westbound range shut down at Ridge. Wouldn't hurt.
But I'm I'll probably go to Discount Tire, or I do have a friend that works over at Fat Boys that can get me a deal on 4 tires for the truck. I like to run with a little more aggressive tread on the truck, kind of a step up from the all seasons. This truck does pretty good in the snow, but if I were to go with cheaper all season tires, I got a feeling it'd be kind of a different story. Hey Christian, how you doing? HW, what's happening? So I do need to give a big shout out. Do need to give a big shout out to LW McQuaid sponsoring the channel. You know, if it wasn't for people like y'all,
Charlie 43.
We wouldn't be able to afford to do what we're doing.
South Greeley Highway with Colorado passenger David Zebra Frank Ida 01. 20 units.
David M, how you doing?
20 units.
But yeah, I was told that the heater core is pretty much all gunked up, so that's why I'm not getting any heat. Or I'm getting the trickle of heat that I am. So that's on the list of things that need to be repaired on the truck. And then that right rear tail light definitely has a short, so when we get the truck and get the heater core fixed, we'll get the tail light taken care of as well. And I was told that that won't be for at least a week out or so. So I get it, they're busy. So once I get my back pay in and so on from my disability. That's what I'll be using for all of this. And after I pay all that off, I'll be broke again. Yay! Being broke sucks. Yay, another coffee store being built. Exactly what Cheyenne needs. Trying to get down to this accident here. Hopefully we got a place that we can film from. Hey Patrick, how you doing? You know what I'm really, that kind of reminds me with Patrick coming on, what really kind of amazes me is a lot of storm chasers won't chase blizzards. The reason is a lot of storm chasers don't know how to, I hate to say it, drive in blizzards. You guys have seen me out there filming in the snow. Well, the night that I got hit, that guy that slid into me. Okay, let's see if we can, if we're lucky, let's see if there's a place to film. Sure is. Right on. I'm filming from right over here. Ooh. Yeah, that one's not going to buff out. Ouch, 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 ouch. There is an injury. Guy was complaining about his shoulder hurting. He's lucky. That was just his shoulder. Normally I'd get out of the truck and film, but I don't have any of my high-vis equipment with me. I looked right at my high-vis vest and went, man, I should get that back in the truck, and sure enough.
2016. sitting at the Maverick Cuff refueling. Did you still want to go east or did you want to go north? Probably that. We'll go back first.
Pulse 54.
Can you run NCIC locals for 3? Tell me when you're ready.
What?
First one is going to be California license, last name Acosta, Adam, Charles, Ocean, Sam, Tom, Adam, first name Madeline, Lincoln, Edward, Ida, Nora, Edward. Date of birth is going to be 1997, 12/27. Second one is going to be last name Wallace, William, Adam, Lincoln, Lincoln, Adam, Charles, Edward, first name Keeler, King, Edward, Edward, Lincoln, Edward, Robert, date of birth 1997, 10/10. Third one is going to be last name Bojack, Boy, Ocean, Lincoln, Edward, James, Adam, Charles, King, first name Jordan, James, Ocean, Robert, David, Adam, Nora. Date of birth is going to be 2008, 01/13.
Copy, standby. Five four dispatch.
Call 54, go ahead.
No, you're welcome.
Get hooked up.
Pulse 13.
Wakeler Brothers is on scene.
2020.
Ball 13, Ball 212, you have one of the family members of involved heading your way from my location. 10-4.
Girl who loves penguins, how you doing?
A24, Charlie 52, dispatch, physical disturbance. 24. Charlie 52.
Charlie 24, Charlie 52 at Big Country, 3400 South Greeley Highway Space 193, 3400 South Greeley Highway Space 193. He's having a disturbance with a roommate. Looks like the roommate hit the RP's leg with a door. It's currently bleeding. Roommate's going to be a Hispanic female in her 20s, black shirt, gray pants. Name is in the call. 2022.
Yeah, I would suggest, if you're looking for a suggestion for tires.
That's Charlie 43. Charlie 43.
Cancel Charlie 24, I'm closer.
Copy, break Charlie 24, show you back in.
If you're driving around in
24, okay. I'll actually head down there too.
If you're chasing in a truck or an SUV, I'd suggest a little more aggressive tire, because during the chasing season, I mean, if you get back on those dirt roads turn into mud real fast. So I'd suggest a more aggressive tire, kind of like what I'm running. If you're running a car, obviously you can't get the more aggressive 4x4 tread, but you can get some good Goodyears or something along that line. That'll really help you.
Highway, lot number 193 of Big Country Estates, 3400 South Greeley Highway, lot number 193, for a female complaining of a injury to her leg after a disturbance. State for law enforcement, AMR system status will be 2, all operations are 125 dispatch A at 2025.
Okay, guys, so we got that taken care of. Let's get back out on the road, shall we?
Paul 45, Paul 9 dispatch, family physical.
Call 45.
Paul 9.
145 Paul 9 at 3300 Birch Place, 3300 Birch Place. RP was attacked by a juvenile at that location. Negative weapons, working on further. Boy. 2026.
It'll be a sedan. Yeah, what I'd go with is I would check with your local tire dealership and tell them, yeah, you're going to be...
We have a traffic complaint starting at the 60 US 191, but headed southbound. White tractor trailer with a white out-of-state license plate and NFD on the semi. The RP advised the vehicle slammed on his brakes in front of her, so she went to pass him, and he was trying to swerve to push her off the road. And the vehicle was tailgating after the RP got around him. The RP was in front of him in a dark blue Toyota Tundra. The RP did advise that the vehicle is now giving her space. End of traffic complaint 2027.
But anyhow, I would highly suggest that you go into your tire dealer. They do run tires. They do sell tires for people that are in rain a lot. The tires really help funnel the rain out of there. And yeah, if you're going full-time storm chasing, I would highly suggest getting a set of those tires.
M41's in for you. Have a good night.
Good night, 2020.
But again, a good set of all seasons will work just the same. So it may not funnel out. You just have to slow down so you don't hydroplane.
Dispatching short check. Engine 1-2. Are we staging for law enforcement? That's affirmative. Copy, thank you. 2030.
Somebody's saying math counts. Of course math counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Simple math. It counts. And then you've got the count on Sesame Street. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. God, Sesame Street scarred us as kids.
6-7 dispatch. Verbal disturbance. Paul 59. 6-7. Paul 59, Paul 6-7 at 922 West 27th Street, 922 West 27th Street on the Dillon Avenue side.
Hey guys, welcome everybody. Welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming.
4-5 outside. At least one of them has, quote, a really big knife. They're arguing with people that are driving really fast in the area, throwing things at each other. States there are 2 to 3 cars driving around, working on further.
For those that are new here, welcome to Cheyenne. We do scanner chasing, storm chasing, and miscellaneous news in and around the Cheyenne area.
Dispatch 196. 196. I'm right here.
We appreciate having y'all here. Please hit that thumbs up button if you can.
2032.
And also, if you're new, we sure do hope to earn y'all's subscription. We're hoping sometime within the next century to...
There's 447 now.
So, but I keep telling people we are a small channel for a small town. I've had people tell me, oh, you're not such a small channel anymore.
177. Can you notify Cheyenne comms of 2 motorcycles, highway speed, down range, not pursuing in town?
Motorcycles again. But, actually...
At Powderhouse and Tilly.
Actually, if you look at the grand scheme of things for YouTube, there are millions and millions and millions of people that watch YouTube every day. So to have 8,000 subscribers is actually a small, still a very small channel.
And of those motorcycles, are they like sport bikes or Harleys? Both of them are sport. Negative.
And Ames Court with a gray Dodge 2500. That is going to be 2 County 6-door 2A. 2030.
So we are currently running on another call. We're going to this physical domestic, I guess. Last I heard, there was an injury. Ambulance is on standby for hello, LA, Lola. Sorry. Flashbacks to my being a teenager.
72, Yellowstone and Delrange, Yellowstone and Delrange. He's reporting a male driving a silver 0507 Ford pickup bearing 2 County truck 60955. Was up on the curb, in and out of lanes, had no lights on. Last seen southbound approaching Pershing. We'll fix him up in there.
Oh, going from one side of town to the other.
You
go ahead and open up traffic on the left lane.
You got it. Call 72 dispatch. Be advised, we're only getting loud static from your radio. Call 72, still static only.
Bobby, how you doing, sir?
Volume is low, but that is much better.
Hey, Deborah, how you doing?
2037.
So we're trying to get across town here. I've got a feeling by the time we get here, the event's going to be done and over.
Yeah, see what's the 7-4.
Go ahead.
This thing's going to be Lacey, Lincoln, Adam, Charles, Young. First name's Alex, Adam, Lincoln, Edward.
Damien, Joni, what's up? Gilbert, Lucy.
2005, 1108.
Jeremy, how you guys doing? Stan the man. Holy cow, a bunch of people coming in now. Oh, you sent me an email? Okay, I will definitely check that.
Negative NCIC and local, valid class, Charles.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep.
39.
You had it for the call as well.
Okay, let's see if...
Can you add this vehicle and that subject to Paul 59's call?
Just confirming the 2 County Truck 24628 because it's already in your call.
Is there any way you could also add it to Paul 59's call, please?
Copy.
Like I said, this event may be over. We were clear across town when this started, so... But we will see. Hey, Heavenbound, how you doing?
AMR units, we have a patient transfer for our flight crew picking up at Legend Aero Serve.
0 copies.
$20.40.
Thing is, are we going to be able to find a place to park? We can park way down here.
All 72, you can cancel.
Sorry, Tim.
You can cancel.
Okay. 72, I'm back in.
Okay, looks like the paramedics are on
24.
scene.
Dispatch, Paul 3. Paul 3. Oh, actually call it Yellowstone, the toll range. 24 doing.
Paul 3, you can disregard.
10-4 break dispatch, Paul 3, I'll be back in.
I'll pull up for you guys. Looks like
I'm switching back to your page. Have a good night.
fire department's leaving. Looks like we've got 3 units of Leo here. So, for some of you guys that do listen along to the online app, the scanner online, I did try to log into it earlier. They're down. So it looks like paramedics are packing up. We really can't get a good shot of what's going on because it's just around the corner. Tracy, how you doing? Well, that's pretty much what's going on here. There's nothing really here that we can see. And I don't really see an area that I can pull into. I mean, I'll take a look to the left where this is all happening, but...
Dispatch, call it.
Call 5-4.
Can you show me en route to the abuse prior and you can cancel
yeah,
call
there's nothing really
306?
to see there.
Copy, great. Call 306.
So we'll turn around. Unfortunately,
Call 54, call 74, you can clear.
it gets so difficult at times to
Call 54, copy.
film in certain areas.
24 copy.
Call 67.
Yeah, she's not answering the door. You can cancel. I'll give her a quick call.
Copy, thanks.
One five five.
Refusal.
Stand by for 156. Patient transfer flight from 3913 Evans Avenue. 3 Avenue. What we said it. Captain 3. We'll be taking that. If you put him on it, please.
Wow,
Stolen service break. Will be satisfied.
a fifth
155 will go south.
unit just showed up here.
24/7.
Again, the problem is where this incident is. I can't really get back in there to film. Hey, Kenneth. I've always wanted to ask this. What's your frequency, Kenneth? Sorry. Old song. Bad joke. Well, we're up to 9. Holy cow, we've got almost 250 people watching and only 97 thumbs up. Come on, guys, hit that button. Hit that thumbs up button. Let's stick it to the algorithm. Stick it to the man.
Hey, I'm not getting an answer at the door on this call. And
you show YouTube we're in control.
It's not a good number. Do you want to try to give her a call and see if she wants to speak with me?
We got to beat that algorithm, darn it.
Happy.
He's from Brooklyn.
Range with Wyoming temp tag 417737. It's a silver Hyundai. 2048.
So Kenneth, what you doing? Forget about it. No, what you doing? Just forget about it. Sorry. Amanda, how you doing? Yeah.
Call 306, call 212.
Y'all have a great night, Bobby. I'll take a look at that email later tonight. I did get it. I got an alert that emailed me. So I will definitely take a look at that when we're done streaming tonight. Yeah, Hugh, they're saying that probably not until about afternoon tomorrow we're supposed to get rain and possibly up to an inch of snow tomorrow. So that could make the stream tomorrow kind of fun to watch. Our first snow here in town. Hey, XO.
Apparently the original RP is actually the subject's mother who was calling on her behalf, and they called her and she's not answering, and they're asking if there is a red car in the driveway.
Okay, she finally just came out.
Yeah.
Did they really say that the mother was calling on her calf? Did I hear that right? I'm not sure if you Bears fans could read this license plate in front of us, but it says Bears. It's a Wyoming license plate, and it spells out Bears. So I'm wondering if they're a Chicago Bears fan. Ooh, Chicago had a heartbreaker of a game yesterday.
325.
Yikes!
Down to commercial aviation.
Poor Bears fans. I want to know how many Bears fans were rushed to the hospital having a coronary after that game.
52, please.
2053.
Hey, Jarvis, how you doing?
Dispatch Paul 59 NCIC locals times 1.
Sensor down here, and we got
Last name is going
medical
to be
calls.
Burge. That's Boy Union Robert. George Edward. First name Colin.
We
That's
got
Charles
medical calls
Ocean
going right
Lincoln
now.
Ida Nora.
We'll run down. Zigs. It zags. It zigs.
Okay, Charlie 639. Negative NCIC and local, valid, Ida 2 Charles.
Well, does he have a learner's permit? Can you help me understand what he does?
Charles has a learner's permit. He is allowed to drive 5 a.m. to 11 p.m. and can have only one non-family passenger under 18 with him.
Copy. Thank you too much.
So I want to know on that call, it said the mother was calling from her calf. And it's like, isn't she a bit old to be riding a calf? I mean, seriously. A grown woman calling from her cell phone on top of a calf. Inquiring minds want to know.
Cheyenne 32 1042.
Yeah, inquiring minds are scared to find out. Yes, this is Zigzag Street. We go down this street at least once a night when we're streaming. It is a tradition. Okay, come on, scanner, bring us something good. Been on an auto accident.
1254 dispatch, suspicious persons.
Suspicious person.
1254.
Are they dressed in all black?
1254 at 109 East 17th Street, 109 East 17th Street. Everybody's reporting a couple of females that are messing with meters on the building. They appear to be hiding when people pass by. They're two white females in their 20s. One has a white shirt and leggings. The other has a burgundy tank top and leggings. We'll get you covered as soon as it's available.
454 copy.
2058. 2058.
Well, let's run over to this call on East 17th. We are here. Zag Street again.
Dispatch, 413.
413.
I'm clear. I can cover 5-4.
150, nope.
So we must have drove right by the ladies earlier. So it's down 17th Street here, and we'll see what's going on. We are here.
The address for this call?
And what apartment was that? Sorry.
I don't see anybody. They might have went inside Sanford's to go get a drink or something. Who knows? But I didn't see anybody there.
6772.
So we're going to run up to Silver Mine Subs and see what's going on up there. Have a good night, Heaven. Yeah, there was a call that came in about up at Silver Mine Subs off South Green.
Can I get a description of my two female subjects?
A white shirt and leggings, the other a burgundy tank top and leggings.
454 copy.
21 up.
We got a call with my best girl. They're about.
Yeah, I need an address for him. I'm gonna write up citation.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Somebody's getting a ticket.
Going on, 3.
Hey, how you doing, Fubar? So we're running on another call now, since we couldn't find the Goyles. Monday night, it's been kind of busy.
Shot, what's up, traffic?
Can you tell me it's 2412 Patterson Avenue, the valid address?
I'm sorry, 24 what?
412 Patterson, apartment David.
Looks like it is the third building east of Chapel Hill Drive.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Stand by one.
Oh, the law. We're heading to Silver Mine Sub. Something going on up there. But mind you, the officer just may be at Silver Mine because he's hungry. We got 2 towns.
Engine 4, ladder 1, battalion 1. Possible structure fire, smoke odor, 5001 Rock Spring Street, 5001 Rock Spring Street. Now the smell of burning plastic in the home, and the circuit breaker has blown. Evacuation has been advised. 21 back.
Oh, we'll let the fire department get there and
7 plus 72.
see if we got a fire or not.
Hey, do you have the case number?
I'm not seeing anything going on at Silver Mine. I think somebody was just hungry and said, you know what, Silver Mine sounds really good.
Your case number is 59243.
And then, of course, another one of the deputies said, you know what, I'll back you up on that. You need backup.
2106.
Oh, no. PD is here.
Call 3.
1254.
Paul 3, Paul 54, the central viaduct. This will be on the east side of the viaduct. There's a male standing against the barricade looking down at the tracks. Unknown race male, gray jacket with a hood pulled down.
Call 3.
1254.
2107.
So I quickly looked inside. I think he might have been doing a code yellow.
Dispatch, call 540. Can you show me in the area?
Yeah, he's leaving right now, so he might have went in and gotten himself something to eat.
5413, I'm a ways off.
Had to go do a code yellow.
Call 54, copy.
Dispatch, Mark 6.
All 06.
You see that cover unit wasn't available.
Just to confirm, are you still at the hospital or are you now at the Patterson?
I'll be at the Patterson address.
We're gonna go see what's going on over
Copy.
here at
Is there a PD unit that can clear for backup?
on the viaduct.
72, I'll head that way.
Thank you.
Dispatch qualified for. I'm going to be out with my subject off of South Greeley Highway and East 9th Street.
2109.
South Greeley and what?
Call 13, you copy direct?
Affirmative.
2109.
Now they've got something going on behind us. Again. So we'll turn around. Well, I'm guessing this is it right here.
454.
Qualified for?
You can cancel 413. I'm good.
Copy right, call 13, I can show you back in.
And 413 is back in now. It should show me en route to 06's location.
2110.
Let me wipe off this lens.
Qualified for?
You're on NCIC locals for 1. Tell me when you're ready.
Go ahead and establish Rock Springs Command. We have a 2-story residential structure, nothing showing on 2 sides. It looks like evacuation has happened. Engine 4 will be investigating all their units. Stage on arrival. We'll be on TAC 2.
Number.
Everything good?
You're welcome.
Tess, we don't rightly know. All that came over the radio was he was pulling over to talk to this guy. By the looks of him, he looks like he's possibly homeless. Well, the guy wasn't driving. He was just walking down.
County 1 Command.
He was just walking down the street.
Can you please answer the call?
Already in there.
Copy, thank you.
He's letting him go. And he's... Gosh dang, that guy was just going to walk right out in traffic right in front of that truck.
Command Battalion 1's on scene. Copy, we got the structure part 2. We're getting a report of the plastic smell in the 2nd floor bedroom. Fitted off stripped the breakers. We're investigating. We do have a slight odor of burnt plastic in here. Battalion 1 copies. Let me know if you want me to assume command. I think we're good right now.
Sounds like somebody's got some burnt wires in their house.
Yeah, just make sure I get this right. I am headed to the Patterson address, correct?
Affirmative.
Okay.
2140.
Something else was going on down here further on South Greeley. We're heading that way now.
Go ahead. Got a truck with a missing headlight. I think he's at 97 coming by you right now.
Yep, got him.
Port 1 stage. Copy.
We can add notes later, but I've got another one for you.
10-4, go ahead.
3.5 north on 96491. I believe it's a South Dakota plate on a white pickup.
So,
Everyone's 4-1 copy.
on our way to this last call here, we heard of another call that was down here on South Greeley somewhere. We're looking for that one right now. Still keeping our ear out on that fire call. It sounds like they've entered the house, second floor. They can definitely smell like burnt plastic smell. And it did throw a breaker, so I got a feeling the homeowners are going to be calling an electrician tomorrow. Well, I'm not seeing what's going on here. It's on South Greeley, so looks like New York's going down to the Steelers.
196.
Can you check my status still available on scene?
2119.
So again, guys, for those of you that do use the scanner apps, I did try to log on to that right before the stream, and it said that the scanner app was down, or the scanner was down. So sorry if you guys don't get to follow along at home.
Are you already inside the apartment?
So there's something going on. It really didn't come over the scanner, but we're getting the cross traffic on it. It looks like they're investigating something, and they've made entry into an apartment, so I don't know what's going on there. There's no real call about it.
All 306, call 13. The apartment?
No, Tessa, I did not. It was either buy Pringles and beef jerky or buy gas. I chose to buy gas. It's better that way, you know. You know, I've been driving around town and stuff. We've seen a couple Halloween displays. But correct me if I'm wrong. It seems like last year there were a lot more Halloween displays up than there are this year. At least the big displays. And I've seen smaller displays all around town, but the big ones seem to be dwindling. It takes a lot of work to put up those big Halloween displays. Like I said, my display, when I had my big display, I had to work on it for 2 months. So we're going to stage up for a few minutes here. See if the scanner brings us anything more. Just kind of chill out here for a couple minutes. Hey, Stacy, it's back up. Okay, let me see if I can get into it on here.
Dispatch call 72. Can I verify the building number?
Yeah, it's mine's still saying it's offline.
It is 2412 Pattison Avenue, Unit D, David.
Okay.
2124.
Still 74.
Can I get a case number?
59235.
Copy, that was 59235.
Confirm.
Copy, that.
You're welcome.
Have a good one, Woozy. So yeah, tonight or tomorrow when I wake up, I'm gonna have to come out and cover up Bones to make sure he doesn't get rained on. Well, at least that the electronics don't get rained on. He's good for outdoor weather, but the strobe light and the overhead light, yeah, not so much. So yeah, I tried to bring up the online scanner, at least that I use, says it's down. But that's okay. We've got our primary scanner, and that's all we need. Truth be told, I probably will not be out on Halloween on Thursday. I probably will not be out. I'll be at home, maybe, giving away candy to trick-or-treaters. We'll see. But I've got a bunch of stuff that I've got to do Wednesday and Thursday. I'm still trying to get this 2-camera system working on for the stream.
825 northbound, 5 County 36511. Bombing passengers on a red Corolla.
It's not duck, duck, goose. See, there's the ducks. We've got duck, 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 duck. So it's not duck, duck, goose. So we got duck, 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 duck. Chicken! So it's duck, duck, chicken. Not duck, duck, goose. Okay, let's get back on the road. We have fun with the chicken. I think that chicken is hysterical.
All 72.
You show me out at this address, but go ahead and show me available if you need me for something.
2130.
Hey, Bobby Rogers, how you doing? Man, that chicken is so awesome. I am so glad it got donated to the channel. When we were giving out candy for the trunk or treat the other day, I brought the chicken out for the little kids. And the little ones just loved the chicken. And some of the expressions we got off of some of the kids, like, what the hell was that? That's not what a chicken sounds like. So, haven't heard anything more about that electrical smell, so sounds like it wasn't a fire. So that's good.
Sean, President 10-10-34.
10-4 at 2134.
Holy cow, over 300 people watching. Welcome, everybody. Guys, welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming. We do scanner chasing, storm chasing. It was busier a little bit earlier. But now things have settled down a little bit. If you're new here, welcome. And we sure do hope to earn y'all's subscription. And if you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up button. It's free. And it sticks it to the algorithm. Stick it to the man. Show that algorithm who's boss. And if you want to, please join us in chat. Say hello. I'll say hello back. We have a great chat community. Sometimes I look in on chat and go, what the hell are they talking about?
Cheyenne 107 traffic stop.
107.
Looks like we're going to go in front.
That's highway patrol. It's up on the highway. Oh, we've got over 300 watching and only 160 thumbs up. Come on, guys, we can do better. You can do it! Yeah, there's times here in Cheyenne that it can just get downright crazy. Right, Tess? Up in Newport News. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hey, Brent, how you doing? Yeah, it looks like things have definitely slowed down. Not a lot of traffic out. Brent, it was a little busier earlier, but right now, not a whole heck of a lot. So we're just kind of driving around burning gas. Wow, I went from 301 down to 211. Holy cow.
Mobile Home Park, 609 East Crossroad Road, number 13, 72-year-old male who fell. Camera status will be 2. All operations are to Fire Dispatch A, 141.
Here goes medical. Kathy, you have a good evening. Thank you very much for joining us. John, you fell asleep dreaming of donuts. Should we rename you Homer Simpson? Donuts.
I'm not sure why 176 still on screen. You can take him off. He went 1042 about an hour ago.
Well, we're up to 172. We need to get at least 200. We need to get up to 200, 225. We can do it. We can do it. Just get down to it.
One or so, I guess.
Okay, guys, so in your opinion, who's got the best donuts? It doesn't matter if it's Wyoming or wherever. My personal favorite is Voodoo Donuts in Colorado. They got some good donuts. They're expensive donuts, but man, they're good. Krispy Kremes aren't bad. They've got Krispy Kreme in Colorado. They're not bad. kind of nice when they just were cooked. Just the glazed donuts, you get them while they're still warm. They're really good when they're still warm.
I feel like that up here in front of me going over the hill. If you get up behind me, feel free to pass. I mean, feel free to pass on the other way. I'm trying to get to them.
Get a 91 on them.
Now, there's some small mom and pop donut shops that are really good too. You know, it's kind of funny. I went out and bought 6 dozen donuts for the fire department and police departments out here, gave them away. And it's one of the mom and pop donut places here. And you know what? I had never tried them before. And after buying 6 dozen donuts, I'm like,
72.
why didn't I?
4 Pulse 72 at the Super 8, 1900 West Lincoln Way, 1900 West Lincoln Way. That was 30 minutes, has been in and out of the parking lot, leaves and comes back. RP can see the lighters going off and on inside the vehicle. It's going to be a dark red or burgundy full-size SUV with a paper tag in the back window, no plates.
But I thought I never even got to go try it. And I was like, oh man. So I will have to go. That out. So we're going to go on this call up at Circle 8. Go see what this is all about. Or for all my Canadian friends and people from the north there, we're going to go see what this is all about. Slowly but surely, I am learning how to speak Canadian. Show you the roads.
System status 3. Upgrade, we will count.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
2151.
See if PD have shown up here yet. You in the choo-choo trains, choo-choo! I don't see PD here yet. I think they said the Super 8. I could be mistaken.
Charlie 43, Charlie 19, dispatch. Hang up. Charlie 19, 1533 Hellwig Road, 1533 Hellwig Road. This initially started as an open line with people yelling, RP refusing to answer any questions. My partner has determined there's a male there, possibly on NR and altered. We are getting, and it's possible an overdose, we are getting fire in.
Oh. Okay, there's the PD.
MS-155, Fire District 1, medical emergency stage for law enforcement, 1333 Hellwig Road, 1533 Hellwig Road, now possibly on NR and altered. Law enforcement is en route. Operations on 025 dispatch 8, system status 2, 2155.
Dispatch Charlie 18 out in Hellwig.
2156.
That looks like that's
Agent
out there.
until we know more.
18, okay.
2156. 1824 on about less than a minute out.
Copy.
Okay, that's over in Orchard Valley.
Dispatch.
Pulse 54.
Can you run NCIC locals for 3? Tell me when you're ready.
Go ahead.
First one's going to be a Colorado driver's license. First name of Russo, or last name of Russo. Robert Union, Sam Ocean, first name Joseph. James Ocean, Sam Edward Paul Henry. Date of birth is going to be 1980-07-22. Second one is going to be last name V.A.V. Victor Young, Victor Edward Young, first name Charles. Common spelling. Date of birth 1985-06-19.
Okay, so the PD
Third
is
one, last
here.
name of Knuckle or Knuckle. King Union, Nora King, Lincoln Edward, first name Cheryl. Charles Henry Edward Robert Young, Lincoln. Date of birth 1979-12-17.
Just confirming on Cheryl's date of birth, 1979-12-17.
Yes.
Copy, standby.
Plymouth 58.
So this was called in as a suspicious vehicle pulling in and out of the parking lot.
Go ahead.
Cheryl is showing a city warrant. Everyone else is negative.
1254 copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
So I'm going to turn down the scanner a little bit, and I'm going to roll down the window and see if we can hear what they're saying.
Pulse 72.
Are you showing a bond on Cheryl's?
No bond listed in what I can see.
Okay.
Looks like they've put the female in cuffs. Yep, they've arrested the female. There's still another person in the vehicle. But there does seem to be one more person inside the vehicle. One of the passengers, he took off. He's like, "See ya, I'm out of here." With the female they took out of the vehicle, it sounds like she had a warrant.
Oh, 5-4.
I'm going to be transporting one cooperative female to the county jail.
She's off to jail.
Nora 1, Adam 08, Boy 35, Nora 716 873. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So it looks like the officer's still doing an investigation with this other person inside this SUV. So this did end up with one in custody, off to the jail for a warrant, and they're letting the vehicle go. The rest of the people that were in the vehicle, they're letting go. So there we go, guys. Boy, for Monday night, it's been kind of busy. Turn the scanner back up again.
By 207.
So I'm glad I stayed on that call. We were able to get an arrest on video, another arrest on video. Hey, Lady Lisa, how you doing?
Nine, 459, Evans Avenue, 19th Street, Evans Avenue and 19th Street. I'm on the north corner. Hasn't anybody around the house for 10 steps. I've been lost in the garage for out of character for the residents at that location. Concerned someone inside may need assistance. Oh my.
So even in this sleepy little town that we're in, we were able to find some action tonight. Car wreck, a couple pullovers, this arrest. Holy cow, a lot of stuff. Especially for a Monday night.
High score. Can you notify the jail about Miss
Knuckles warrant. Buckles warrant.
Notify them about what? It's a city warrant. You guys take care of this.
I understand the deputies just asked.
Honda Ridgeline versus Deer. Unknown status of the Deer. Vehicle pulled off the side of the road. No injuries. Vehicle is still drivable. Doesn't need no truck. He's currently pulled off at the Trail Creek Road. Break.
Well, car.
Continuing, there's some bumper damage. He would like a crash report for insurance purposes.
Check your story.
I'm still waiting to hear that somebody runs into Sasquatch.
I copy.
Copy.
Car versus Sasquatch. Hey, you never know. I mean, people hit jackalope all the time. Where do you think all these stuffed jackalope come from? That's people out here running into them. And then they just taxidermy them. So, sooner or later, we're going to hear car versus Sasquatch. I'm just saying, this is Wyoming. Stranger things have happened. Okay, guys, I'm going to run in, go do a code yellow real super quick, and I'll be right back out. I promise ya. This will just take a minute. But if I don't, yeah, I've got to definitely do a code yellow. Be right back.
US 191 northbound out of 17 County 19249 Wyoming truck on a white utility truck.
Okay, I feel much better now. My eyes aren't watering. Give me a second here to get things situated. Get my caffeine together.
There are deputies out at the address of 400 Clearwater Drive in Etna. They have one suspect in custody and are requesting additional units for backup.
In Etna? I've never heard of Etna, Wyoming. There are so many small towns here in Wyoming. It's like, wow. So wherever Etna, Wyoming is, they've got one in custody and they're looking, they need more backup. So, but we are going into our winter season here. So the Sasquatches should be hibernating soon. However, the Yetis should be coming out of hibernation. So here soon.
Captain, the address is going to be 400 Clearview Drive, not Clearwater.
So we will have to start keeping our eyes out for Yetis. We don't want to hit any of them. I hear Yetis get a little more angry than Sasquatch do. But here's a pro tip: if you're ever traveling through Wyoming, make sure to have a box of Slim Jims. And if you do come across Sasquatch, just give him some Slim Jims, and he'll leave you alone. Oh, it's Jack Links. I'm sorry. I get Jack Links and Slim Jims mixed up. So it's make sure carry a box of Jack Links around with you. I stand corrected.
Cheyenne 177. We're right along.
Oh my God. How am I getting radio traffic from Etna 459 miles away? That's crazy.
that show. Charlie 43.
Be riding with AMR to CRMC with 1 unquad.
Whoa.
Timer.
Sounds like they're heading to CRMC with 1 uncooperative. Sounded like somebody was yelling in the background. They do have a Sally port there at CRMC, so can't really go over there and film whatever's going on. Competition by wings.
Cheyenne 107 traffic stop.
107.
The 5.8 on College with 2 County 61479, Wyoming passenger on the white Nissan Sentra.
PRMC.
This is truck, Sentra. 2226.
Okay, guys, let's get up over 200 likes. Hit that thumbs up button. We only need 2 more. Goal for tonight is 250. 250 thumbs up. Let's see if we can make that goal. We have videoed a car accident. We videoed a couple pullovers. We videoed an arrest tonight. Hey, T-Dust, what's up? 206. Yes, we made it over 200. 44 more to hit our goal. So I got a question for people out there. I have got the new place that I moved into. I've got a pellet burning stove, and I am not seeing a thermostat on it or anything. And to tell you the truth, I've never used a pellet stove before. So my question to y'all is, if you've got a pellet stove that doesn't have a thermostat on it, how do you use it? Because you got to be able to control the fan and stuff, right? Because I'm going to do an experiment with it. Is 1 month we're going to turn our heat off and just run straight pellet stove, and then the next month turn the heat on and see which is cheaper, if if running the pellet stove is cheaper, or if running if our gas bill, if running gas is cheaper. Okay, I'm not seeing any of that. All it is just a straight stove. And then inside, there's obviously the place where the pellets go.
5 Bolo for suicidal subject. Looks like a 19-year-old male, Cody Salazar, on a black Yamaha R1 sports bike, left Buc-ee's on I-25 from Colorado about a half an hour ago on his way to a location in Wyoming. Unknown what that final destination is, but traveling on I-25 no further. This concludes Bolo at 2230.
Shine, I said, I'll go at 25.
Temporary at 2231.
So yeah, I was told, yeah. So I just want to give it the grand experiment. I've already found pellets. They're about $6.50 a bag, but I've been told you can go through a bag to a bag and a half every 24 hours. So before I go out and buy a pallet of pellets, I want to make sure that it's cheaper than what my gas bill is.
Cheyenne 177. 177. Nationwide windmill SER on a black Chevy passenger car. Ready.
Always, I don't know. I've been told that pellet stove will heat our house, so.
From Casper, I didn't see him either.
But I have no idea how to use it. Mind you, the cats are going to learn real quick what it is. Because right now they're jumping on top of it and using it as a diving board and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, once I plug that thing in and light those pellets, they're not going to be jumping up on that pellet stove too often. Well, it's kind of cool is on the top of this pellet stove, and I don't know if it's like this with all pellet stoves, is there's an actual metal plate on the top of it, and they were using it to like boil water, and they said, yeah, you can actually use it as a stove if you've got cast iron. And I'm going, no, that's cool. I do have cast iron, so. Have a good night, Bobby. So that'd be kind of cool. Boil water or milk on the stove and have hot chocolate.
Can you clear me this calling from another trencher, please?
I just have to reach over from the couch and I can make myself hot chocolate. Our gas bill is about $120 a month. We got onto that program where it's fixed. It's you pay a fixed price every month. So we pay $120 a month. But I've got, when we moved in, there was a half bag of pellets sitting there. And so that's what I was going to run the test with. Always it's off to the side. It's actually, the pellets are actually under the top, but off to the side is where you load it. So this is a pellet. This is a pellet stove from like the 1970s. Let's see. Can we sneaky in there and video? Yeah, I think we can. Try not to run into any of these new cars. I don't even know where I find the model number of this stove, so well, what I was told was when we're running the pellet stove, to what they do is they'd put a big...
I'm on the PX with RP. She advised he posted about 10 minutes ago that he was at the Colorado-Wyoming state line. Sounds like he's en route to Jackson, so I'm unsure if he's going to take 80 across or I-25.
But I was told to put like a big pot of water up on top of it.
There should be a black bike with no plates on it.
And let that boil to put moisture in the air. Looks like they're going to let him go. State Patrol. Yep. They let him go. They let him go. It was actually State Patrol that came over the radio on this pullover. I was kind of surprised. We don't normally hear State Patrol when they do pullovers. Hey, Ozzy, how you doing? Guys are just parked in the middle of the road chit-chatting.
5-7.
Next time, the individual just message for RP said he has a little America. I'm heading that way. Can we see if we ever get it nearby that I can try to make contact with him? Past next up. We're going to three right now.
Whoa!
He's Cheyenne 107. You can put me on that as well.
10-4, what's your 20?
Holy crap!
25 and 80 intersection heading west.
10-4, 2242.
This person is going like the wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Just turned around to the other. Holy crap!
Right now.
They were going a wrong way on this one way, then went into the median and turned around and started going westbound in the eastbound lanes. Holy crap. Some of the stuff we film, man. Where's that State Patrol when you needed them? Man. Hey, Nid, how you doing? Well, what kills me is they went through the median, where the median turned around, and they started going westbound in the eastbound lanes, and then pulled a U-turn. So obviously they don't know where they are or what they're doing.
So it sounds like he's typing right now to her. I know where he's going to be parked at Little America. I'm not sure if it's going to be the gas station or around the resort somewhere.
Copy.
Hey, Manicure, how you
She'll be
doing?
a white man, about 19 years old, on a black bike. She does not believe that plate.
Copy.
Subaru station wagon and a black Toyota sedan.
45.
All right.
2244.
Dispatch call 27. You can cancel call 45. I'll take that primary.
Could be big call 45.
Back in.
2245.
Well, yeah, but I mean, this is a 2-lane. This is a 2-lane that goes eastbound, and a 2-lane that kind of goes westbound.
Fuel area, gas station. I'm going to move up to the hotel area.
And there's a median in between each way. So that woke me up real quick. But mind you, when we're downtown, we see people going the wrong way on the one-way streets down there all the time. So it sounds like this person that they've been trying to find left Bucky's earlier, heading to Wyoming. They want to unalive themselves, and they think that the person may be up at Little America now. So Little America's a big hotel, so they've got a lot of parking lot to check for this bike. So hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming. If you're just joining us, we do storm chasing, scanner chasing, just miscellaneous news here in and around the
from downtown
Cheyenne area. Sure glad to have y'all with us tonight. Looks like over 300 of you. Holy cow. Guys, if you can, hit that thumbs up button. And if you're new here, well, we sure do hope to earn y'all's subscription. We really do appreciate it. So you almost saw Fubar get into a head-on collision. That'd have been real fun to watch. You know, I've already had my truck hit twice doing this. I'd rather not do a head-on. I don't want a third time. That's just not what we signed up for.
10757, I'm going to go ahead and get on the unit.
Oh.
See if I can catch up to him and give you a route.
Buddy Kier's watching from Virginia. We got a couple people watching from Virginia. I know we got one up in Newport News. And like I said, I know the Newport News area pretty well. That's where I went to my advanced training up at Fort Eustis. Beautiful areas, though. Although it was wild, I remember when we pulled into Norfolk, it was
traffic. Call 41.
East 5th Street in the house. He's getting passenger 173 Charles. It's a white Toyota.
It was really wild because we went over these bridges and our bus driver told us, yeah, these canals are man-made, and it's for submarines to get in and out of. And we were like, what? And he says, yeah, what? He says, as we go over these bridges, keep an eye out. You never know. A submarine may be coming in or out of the outlet. And I'm going, oh, that's crazy. Had never seen
But you
anything
told the
like
RP
that
he's only
before.
taking 80. Do you want to go and let Troop J know in case I can't catch up to him? So keep an eye out.
Is clear.
Okay, we were up at 330 and now we're down to 230. What the heck? Crazy.
Dispatch, 1240.
Call 40.
1241 and 1272 are going to be at East 5th Street and House.
And we're heading to
Copy.
that area. We're heading to 5th and House.
1227, pull 9, you can cancel.
127, I copy.
That's why we turned around, is I wanted to head over to this 5th and House. So it sounds like they've got 3 units there now. I think YouTube's just playing around with me. Oh yeah, you've got this many people watching. Nah, now you have this many people watching. YouTube, make up my mind, would ya? But our goal for tonight is getting 250 thumbs up.
Dispatch 157.
157.
Show me cleared off this transfer and out of service, please.
Copy. 2253.
There they are. Thing is, can I get right across the street? Yeah, I think I can get on. I can take a left and get a shot of this. No, maybe not. A bit further down than I thought. I'll be able to pull off onto one of the side streets. Yeah, Tessa, that was pretty crazy. I'm here going, oh my God, we're going to die. Quick, and we'll get a shot of whatever's going on here. Looks like they may have the person out of the vehicle. Yeah, they're pulling a person out of the vehicle right now. Okay, it looks like they're letting the vehicle go, but they wish to talk to the passenger. Oh, the passenger's leaving on foot. So they let the vehicle go, passenger leaving on foot. So I'm guessing they may have been having a little bit of a disagreement.
One 55.
Clear regional.
Company status 3.
North.
2256.
Neil, I haven't heard any updates, and I don't think we're going to get any. I think they're just kind of leaving it be. I haven't seen any press releases on updates at all for that. Hey, we only need 19 more. 19 more thumbs up to reach our goal.
Yeah, 153, good evening.
2257.
So it doesn't sound like they found that motorcycle up at Little America. Yeah, Neil, I've been kind of keeping an eye out. I really haven't heard of any follow-up. And, you know, the press releases, especially with something like this, it's kind of up to the family if they want to release updates on what's going on. But the last I heard is allegedly, we don't know this for 100% fact, is the rider lost his leg. So we don't know how true that is or not, but that's the scuttlebutt. Lost his leg, but he's still living. Hey! So if we can get 13, if we can get 13 more thumbs up, I'll stay out until midnight. It's 11:01 here right now. But if we can get up to 250 likes, we'll do overtime until midnight. If not, we'll probably be shutting it down here in the next 15-20 minutes.
5 minutes to the county line. I'm UTL. I'm going to continue a little bit further. RP is confident he's on a bike, and she said he's probably going at a pretty high rate of speed.
Okay, we only need 8 more. 8 more thumbs up and we'll stay out until midnight. Hey, Daniel, how you doing?
Patch the towers for now.
Okay, need 5 more. 5! 5! Yeah, 5 more! 5 more, you say?
That direction eastbound. He's 1069 at the county lines.
Hearts, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming. We do scanner chasing every Friday through Tuesday. We are live. Welcome to the channel.
Last about 5-10 minutes. If he was doing the speed limit, I should have caught him by now, but she said his bike will do up about 180. I would have thought if we had anything, if he's going that fast, we'd have called on him, but I'll continue west until we meet up and see if we can locate him.
10-4. But I sure do thank you for finding us, and I hope to earn your subscription. Okay, we're at 249. We need 1 more. 1 more thumbs up! How you doing, Josh? Glad to have you. We're at 253. Woo! We hit our goal. We'll stay out till midnight. Midnight Mountain Time. I knew we could do it. No doubt in my mind. You can do it. So now let's see if the scanner
1274, 1212.
will give us something for overtime.
Go CP. Go back to CMC and meet up.
So yes, if you haven't noticed, all the stoplights are flashing yellow. At 11 o'clock, they start flashing yellow. Hey, Mitch, how you doing? So those that are new to the channel, I really do appreciate you guys tuning in. Let's see, we videoed almost head-on collision with a car coming at us. Videoed a couple of pullovers.
74.
A car crash,
Coming back around to CMC.
and an arrest for a warrant.
20.
Idaho Nancy, how you doing? Okay, come on, scanner, bring us one more good thing. Steve, those we don't have wild rabbits in town. Those are jackalope. Need to look closer. They've got the little horns on top of their head. It's jackalope season. But no, just kind of a heads up, guys. There are a lot of wildlife is starting to come out of the mountains to lower ground here. I guess last week there was actually a mountain lion reported on the north side of town. I know where I live, it was about 2 weeks ago, there was a pack of coyotes. I could hear them yipping and yowling and yapping, and they weren't far from where I live. I mean, with them yipping, yowling, and yapping, I think they were in
Cheyenne 163, code 31.
I think they were in the field behind where I live. So just be aware, we do have animals coming down on the highways. We heard of a deer strike earlier. Yeah, they sound like yipping dogs.
We're both UTR motorcycles. I'll be back in 84 is gonna check around the rest area. Whatever.
10-4,
So tomorrow night on our stream, we may actually get some snow. That's the scuttlebutt.
I'll make this into a statewide bolo.
Thanks. Shots. I said, and if you would let Cheyenne Tom know in case he's around Cheyenne riding around.
Denver, 2312.
Hey, Thomas, how you doing?
EMS had to be called. To get him on the 30.
Steve, how you doing?
Two combatives. Couldn't get him in any vehicles. I'll be 76 following the ambulance. Good code 10.
Oh, you're up near Saddle Ridge? You know, on the south side of town, it's interesting. You go south where the power company's got all those windmills and stuff, and there are antelope everywhere. I used to have to drive down South Greeley all the time to get to work, and I worked in Colorado, and man, the antelope were everywhere, and it was spooky driving early in the morning to get to work, because if we had those big fog banks that set in, you couldn't see them. And all of a sudden, just out of the fog, you'd see a couple just right off the side of the soft shoulder. And it's like, eek! Yikes! But yeah, we've got a ton of antelope up here. They're like rats. Run out towards the airport real quick. See if we got any big aircraft in.
Rest area.
Well, that guy that they're looking for on the bike, it's probably a pretty darn chilly ride. They said that the bike may be heading up to Jackson Hole. That'll get to be even a chillier ride. I think Jackson Hole has got snow on the ground, so they're not going to be able to get too far on a motorcycle.
Sure, it's off just and head west from the south side. Have a good night. Have a good night. We'll be status 2.
Hey, Bargain Holic, how you doing?
Broadcast 20 seconds is 2317. Attention Officer Patrol, attempt to locate suicidal subject riding a black Yamaha R1 sports bike. Subject's name is Cody Salazar, date of birth 2005, 10/22. Possibly 1076 to Jackson via I-80. Troopers in the immediate area where UTL was called in by Cheyenne. If located, please conduct welfare check. This concludes attempt to locate 2270.
There's that bike again. I'm going to tell you what. If that bike is heading up to Jackson, they're not going to make it. Oh, let's see if any of the big aeroplanes are visiting us tonight. We have such lovely roads here. Doesn't look like we got any visitors. Not tonight. No big birds here tonight. Yeah, our weather here tomorrow is supposed to, I guess it's supposed to start raining sometime tomorrow afternoon. And then possibly turn to snow to where we could get up to about an inch of snow. So that could make for an interesting, soggy, messy stream tomorrow. When I get home, I'll put the tarp up over Bones. Just not a lot going on. We're just sitting burning the gas right now. But hey, why not? I hope you guys are enjoying the tour of our little town, our little city. I'm sorry. I keep calling it a town, but it is considered a small city since this is the state capital.
Shot, Roger.
It's 1069, and I did make it a statewide.
Yeah, Dingus, I'm aware.
Thank you.
I'm aware.
You're welcome, 2323.
I'm not too worried about it. Actually, very quickly, we're right here. Let's run down Zigzag Street, take a right on Capitol, and I'll show everybody that's new to the channel our Capitol building. There's our Capitol building there off in the distance.
Nora Young 695 California Pass, and you're on the dark gray sedan.
State Patrol's got somebody pulled over on the highway. So there's our Capitol building. Okay, Jake. Pull over here and read these emails relatively quickly. guys kind of the view of the Capitol.
Paul 27, Paul 54 dispatch, physical disturbance.
Paul 54.
Paul 27, Paul 54 at 4921 King Arthur Way, 4921 King Arthur Way. This will be the apartment above apartment B. Boy. Repeat, can hear yelling and banging with kids crying. Unknown further.
Oh, holy cow! Hugh!
Paul 27.
Hugh sent me $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Hugh. That will definitely be going into the gas tank.
Paul 45.
Be on Seymour in 20th with a Chevy pickup, no plate.
2327.
Some farm out.
327.
Dispatch Paul 98.
Paul 98.
You can cancel 54. I'm closer. I'll go inside.
54 Sherry Bacon.
Paul 54 cop.
26.
Hey, Alex.
Paul 27, I'm out.
2327.
Holy cow. Thank you very much, Hugh. I really do appreciate
Paul
it.
40 cover.
Really does help.
Paul 40.
Yeah, Paul 45.
2328.
I think it's $3.10 a gallon right now. So, and in my truck, running around in a truck isn't exactly the best gas mileage. So I go, every night that I stream, I go through anywhere from a quarter to a half a tank of gas. And I put up probably well over 100 miles a night driving around. I'm going to have to reset my odometer one time and see how much gas I'm actually burning through. Hey, Muttley, how you doing?
Paul 212, if you were transmitting, nothing came out.
Dispatch Paul 212.
We have the Children's Hospital on the phone with some questions. Who do we need to put them through to?
That would be Paul 73 or Paul 70.
Uh-oh. Call from Children's Hospital. That's never good.
Are they out and on duty right now?
They are. They're out on this call and they're on their way to the location of the residence right now.
Copy.
Seven 770 David. It's a white Mercury.
2340. 2330.
Crazy about a Mercury. Crazy about a Mercury.
Almost back to town. If we narrow it down, you'll see if he has anybody nearby.
78 Wood.
Yeah, when Children's Hospital wants to talk to the police department, you know that that's not good. And we don't have Children's Hospital here, so that's coming out of Children's Hospital, Colorado.
If you can't get either one of those two, you can transfer the call to me.
We were able. Unit with traffic, nothing came through.
I know I do got a couple people that do ham radio on this channel. Answer your question. Let's see. These gas stations are running. Mind you, they're right off the highway. Yeah, $3.13 a gallon is what it is out here right now, give or take. I've seen it as low as $3.09. MJ, how you doing? MJ, I should make a joke about how you're a ham.
2333.
Yeah, MJ's a ham. I am a ham.
2333.
All right, it's I like ham, therefore I am. Sam, I am. Well, see, the gas prices here, we have to run, we've got a winter blend fuel, and we've switched over to winter blend. So unfortunately, that jacks up the prices a little bit. Yeah, for some reason, you know what? When we were kids and stuff, if you were anywhere near Wyoming, in Colorado, you used to always jump into Wyoming here and get cheap gas. And not so much anymore. Now in Colorado, gas is cheaper than Wyoming.
Call 59, you were digitized. I couldn't copy who you were out with.
Dispatch, call 59.
Call 59.
Yeah, I'll be with call 41.
2336.
So I make sure.
No location. He did tell her that he wasn't going to stop and chug water, that he was putting his phone away and getting back on the interstate.
10-6, I just got on I-25, I'll head north.
So, yeah, when I go down into Colorado, I always fuel up right at the border. When I come back, I fuel up near the border of Colorado and Wyoming, just because of cheaper gas.
West of Frank Edward, Robert, Ida Nora. First of Dixon, David Ida, X-ray, Ocean Nora. Date of birth, 1997, 0912, male in Wyoming.
Yeah, we got a big old oil refinery in town, and our gas prices are higher than Colorado. That I just don't get it.
You want dispatch, are you clear to copy?
Good.
He's showing us that he's done this for a violent and tumultuous act.
Copy, can I have you run one more, please?
Go ahead.
Last of Mary, Adam, Sam, Charles, Adam, Robert, Edward, Nora, Edward, Sam. First of Edward, Lincoln, Ida, Sam, Henry, Adam. Date of birth, 1981, 1022. Female.
Copy, stand by.
Well, diesel is actually up there pretty good too. If you really do the math anymore, with the mileage you get on diesel, with its price, and the mileage you get on just regular fuel, they pretty much even out. It's like my dream truck is I'd love to have an F350 diesel. So that would be my dream truck.
Go ahead.
She's negative.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I think we're going to pull over because we're just burning fuel. We'll stage up here for a bit. Patriot Roy, how you doing? So we're just going to stage up here for a few minutes and see if anything comes over the scanner worth anything. Yeah, Safeway's just is right behind me.
Dispatch, Paul 40 traffic.
I'm over here at the Town and Country Liquors.
Paul 40. West Lincoln Way, Macomb Avenue, Colorado passenger Adam Union Sam 091 on a red Prius.
They got a Prius.
342.
They got a Prius pulled over. If it was a powder blue Prius, I'd have to go over there and see if it was Jeff yeah, that guy. Puppet Boy.
Dispatch, Paul 41.
Paul 41.
Could you see a DL return for Dixon Farron?
Yeah, he's valid, expiring in 2028. A lot of priors, most of them for speeding.
Whoops.
Copy that, thank you.
A lot of priors.
You're welcome.
That's not what you want to hear. He's got a lot of priors. Somebody can't keep their foot out of the gas now, can they? Okay, Dingus, you have a great evening, and I did email you back.
Traffic. Further 19.
West College and First with Wyoming passenger, or Wyoming truck 6 County 15801 on a Chevy.
2344.
You know, what's crazy is, you know, if you keep your nose relatively clean, even when you get pulled over, you'll get a warning. However,
Traffic.
27.
Urging and call it on a white passenger car. I'll get you a plate in a sec.
2345.
however, if you've got a bunch of speeding tickets and so on, the PD will just turn around and say,
2345.
fine, we're just going to write you up. Because you just don't learn. Now, granted, I've gotten my fair share of speeding tickets and stuff like that.
Vehicles not stopping, still continuing at approximately 49 miles an hour. Reason for the stop was failure to signal and failure to yield the stop.
We've got a chase.
Copy, break all units, emergency traffic on channel 1 for vehicle failing to yield per Union College, 2346.
All 212 and supervising pursuit.
we've got a chase.
12. We're now turning on to 12, east on 12, still continuing. It looks like California passenger 7 Mary Paul, John 422, I believe. It's a white Corolla. Vehicle still continuing, speed 30 miles an hour. Reason for the stop? Reason for the stop was failure to use turn signal and failure to yield at red light. Dispatch call 5-4. I'm going to be out with Paul 27. 2347. We are continuing eastbound on East 12th Street.
I haven't seen him, and I don't see any motorcycle tail lights ahead of me. I'm going to turn around and head back to town. See if he got on when I pass.
10-4, I did notify Platte County. They're going to have a PD officer wait for it at one of the exits.
Okay, yeah, I should have caught up to him if he was already on the interstate. So I'll turn around and see if I see him northbound.
Come on, guys, give us updates on this chase. I'm guessing they've got him pulled over. They may be a little more busy.
Hopefully, 7 Pullman, I'm coming south on Taft.
Copy, we're just before Taft. We have a language barrier. He speaks Chinese.
Okay, they've got him.
Copy.
So they do have, sounds like the guy did pull over. They do have a language barrier. He's Chinese. Yeah, I don't think Cheyenne has any translators in the police department for Chinese.
All units respond. Vehicle stopped. Driver is sitting with door open. He's in the air, but he is not stepping out of the vehicle. We have a language barrier here.
212 copies. Dispatch Ball 212, show me on the 27th call. 2250. Fastball 41. I'm out with 27.
2351.
Call 27, please.
Copy.
So yes, we're still trying to get to this call.
Call 9, out 27. 52.
I've got like two more units right behind me.
You change call 90 to call 98, please.
Copy.
Flash call 27, one in custody. You can lift emergency traffic.
Okay, they do have them in custody
Copy, break
now.
all units, emergency traffic lifted on channel 1 and 2352.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I know, Ghost. He decided to come out tonight after like 3 months or 4 months of being gone. So what happened here was failure to yield, failure to use proper turn signal. They didn't really get into a high-speed chase, but they did get into a chase with the gentleman. He is Chinese, does not speak English. They've got a definite language barrier going on here. Hey, Martinez's wife, how you doing? The problem, though, with the language barrier, or with the apps that you can use to translate, is the apps don't always translate correctly. So I'm unsure if they're allowed to use that in court. David M., all they said was Chinese. So you just never know.
The 19 field contact.
Charlie 19.
With the male on the north side of Carl's Jr.
2359.
Okay, guys, I'm going to get out with the good camera and see if I can get any pictures of this. So give me a few minutes.
To dispatch, physical domestic.
Charlie 4 for both.
Charlie 24, Charlie 42, 414 Murray Road, 414 Murray Road. This will be building B boy on the bottom floor. RP can hear a female screaming, unknown further.
24, okay, both in row.
2359 break, Charlie 52 dispatch, call to your MDT.
Copy.
2359. 000.
I've checked back to town. I've checked the gas stations off exit 13 and exit 12. Still UTL. You show me clear?
Dispatch Charlie 18 on like 42.
0002.
Registration.
Oh, sorry.
California passenger 7 William Paul James 422.
That is negative. It comes back on a break. A 2017 Toyota registered to a Chinese name that I'm not going to attempt to pronounce, and expires in February 2025.
40 copy. Thank you, ma'am. Can you try and run that name out of California for a DL? We're not getting anything on our end. See if you guys can try, please. Thank you.
Do you have a date of birth that won't run without it?
That's a negative. We have no date of birth for him right now. We're trying to gather that information. Just seeing if you guys could give it a shot.
California won't run by name only.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay, I got a little bit of footage, but I mean nothing really to write home about. You guys are probably seeing more than okay. I had for some reason Verizon went silly, so I had to switch internet. So we have had, it looks like somebody has shown up, possibly to translate, younger.
Sweatpants, black jeans or sweatpants were the other, and black sweatshirt, no shoes.
There is a younger person here. Looks like they're going to translate.
I'm on East College, and I haven't seen anybody yet.
Okay, I'm going to go down Murray Road and check the area over here.
Yeah, Del, we know, but...
Hey, guys, his name is Chase Young.
We just had...
18 copies.
Yeah, we just had a Tesla truck show up.
52's in the area as well.
Gentleman in a Tesla truck is now showing up.
It's going to be last of Frank, Adam, Nora. First of John, Ida, Adam, John, Ida, Adam, Nora. Date of birth 2000-09.
Yeah, Dell, that streamer comes out
California.
maybe once every 3 or 4 months, and
Have you stand by?
we are out here almost every night. So, it is what it is.
So I know that Chase is used to going over to Maverick to hang out. He'll go and sit out over at those tables.
Copy, I'll flip around and check.
Hey, Lindsay, how you doing? There was a chase. The guy is...
You're welcome.
The Cybertruck's like right behind us. The chase ended up where the guy pulled over. There's a huge language barrier, and it looks like they do have the man in custody.
She's not answering the door, so it's just, since he doesn't have shoes on, just a welfare check.
Yeah, there's a Cybertruck
Copy.
behind us. This gentleman right there on the phone, he pulled up in the Cybertruck.
MS-160, Engine 1 medical emergency at 1701 Capitol Avenue, Wells Fargo, on 17th Street, 1701 Capitol Avenue, in front of the bank on 17th Street. Approximately 45-year-old male fell from a bicycle. He is unconscious. System status 0, 0011.
One second.
Back in service, and I believe we're closer to that call than 60. We'll take it for him.
Copy that. I'll show 60 back in will be status 1.
60 copies of Stay Central.
0011.
David M., you have a great evening. Thank you very much, sir.
How's it going?
It's going.
Good. Just to give you a heads up,
Transport,
driver
27
made
transport.
multiple traffic offenses. My guy went to let him know. He didn't want to stop.
Result male
And
cooperative to the
filed a
jail.
pull over here, so he's going to jail for fleeing and eluding. So it's basically, can't give you the name, but
Right, so
now.
fleeing and looting, and you guys are having problems with the translation as well.
Yeah, we figured all that out with the translator, so good to go. So
Awesome. Thank you very much, Sergeant. So, guys, there is the official report that came directly from the sergeant of CPD. And he is on, looks like they're transporting him now. So that was the official statement from Cheyenne PD. And then here's the Cybertruck. Oops, I've got it zoomed in. You guys didn't get to see the Cybertruck.
It's actually pretty cute. Go ahead. Did you see any prior calls of November 2023?
Since I switched internet, I shouldn't have been buffering. So guys, there you go. There you have it. No, Jake. No, I think he came down to try to help translate. So...
Dispatch. So just a generalized Murray and building B, because ours is pretty specific. I show 3 calls at that time. Is there a specific department number? 1 second to pull it up. It's going to be Boy 107. Looks like we had a welfare check call there on November 19th. It was a welfare check on the children. Could you give me the phone number for the RP for that one? RP was someone named Marty, and the phone number was 307-696-1193.
So you got to see that here live. Only
You're welcome.
On fubarOnPatroll. I do want to thank everybody that showed up tonight. Sure do appreciate it. Appreciate all of you guys. So we are probably going to call it a night. We are going to leave on the high note. We went overtime on our overtime. Hop, that was the end of a chase. As a matter of fact, if you just rewind just like 5 seconds before you jumped in, before you got in, Cheyenne Police Department Sergeant gave us an update of what was going on and what the suspect has been charged with. So, but it was a chase, failure to yield to police, failure to signal, and yeah, he's going to jail. There was a language barrier. So, but yeah, with that being said, guys, we're going to call it a night. We're overtime on our overtime. So I really do appreciate y'all coming out tonight. Really do. Great seeing all of you guys. Guys, if you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up button. And if you're new here, we sure do hope to earn y'all's subscription. So with that being said, guys, be safe out there. It's a crazy, crazy world we live in. We show that, we show it every single night, just the craziness. So, and we're in a small city, so just be safe out there, guys. Also, guys, be kind. Try to be kind to one another. That being said, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow night at 8 o'clock for our members-only chat. Everybody can watch the live stream, but only members can chat. It says a thank you to our members. Y'all have a great night. You sleep well, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Talk to you later.